Hello, 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 people. Hello, hello, we are here. We are here, we're alive with some Metaphor ReFantazio. The game comes out in a few days, but it's a prologue demo, so we waited till now because now I have time to do it. And we can get into the game, I guess. Get a head start because it carries it carries over to the main game. I'm so excited I can't speak right, but that's also my stutter, so it's trifling. But it'd be like that, it'd be like that, it'd be like that, unfortunately. But yeah, live now for Metaphor ReFantazio. And it's like, yeah, we're gonna be playing this game until we're gonna be playing this demo until it ends. I heard it's like 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, it's one of my most anticipated games this year. So that's fun, that's fun, that's fun. And yeah. That's about that. I don't know what else to say about that. So we're just kind of here. And it's like, yeah. So enough of the rambling, little intro thingy and whatnot. So here we are. We're starting on this screen just in case there's a thing to get started with the what's it called and whatnot. But yeah. Oops. It just jumped right into it. Did it? Yeah, it did. Nope, it says Elgato. Why does it say Elgato? That was weird. But we're good though. Text language, alright. There's Nihongo, all these things here. Cool, I like how text language is in English, but then they put the side the way it is there. Either way, it doesn't matter. But hope you're all having a good day so far. Audio language, Japanese or English? I would say Japanese personally, but for streaming purposes, as usual, we're sticking with English. Some network connections, sure. Adjust the brightness so it's barely visible. I don't see anything on my side. Okay, at least for me, it's barely visible right now. For me, I know for you all, it's a bit brighter, but it's like, dang. this is the difference for my TV. Like on my TV, if I'm looking at the stream, it'd be like this for you guys, but for me, it's like nothing. But I have to have it up to here to be barely visible for me. And why it looks like a tooth is kind of weird. You're right about that. But we'll put it right here for now. Should be fine. You can always adjust it later. That's fine. Autosave feature. Cool. Warning, unauthorized. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, sure, I gotta put the ATLUS thing in the thingy. Crap. I'll put it in after the stream. You have to put like copyright ATLUS and copyright SEGA in your description, I think, at the very least. So we'll add that in after. Wait, what's this? Adverse symptoms, dizziness, involuntary spasms, and even loss of consciousness? What? Studio Zero, okay. NVIDIA GameWorks, Speed Tree, okay. Demers, Persona 3 Makoto, and Aegis. Like we thought we would have noticed.
God smiles upon the generous.
Wait, hold on, what's this? Okay, cutscenes.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Becca.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
Oh, okay.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
That's concerning.
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
See that?
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Maybe him? Or gonna let him do it? I would suspect him from that, right?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning.
I like how they're reading this to
Through
us.
it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
This is a better way to do it than that demo, that indie demo we played a few weeks ago. What that was like a Souls-like. Anyway, let's get into it. But I'm interested in the world so far, so that was a good start. I think. But here we go, Metaphor ReFantazio. Let's get into it. New game. Wait, what system? Settings real quick. I want to make sure you all can hear everything. So let me turn this down a little bit. Make sure the voice is above everything else and whatnot. Auto advanced text with voices. Yes, turn that on. Anime subtitles on. Confirmations. Enable confirmations for guard pass, turn, and auto battle. Toggle. Should be fine. Camera speed, put that up a little bit. I like the camera speed to be up a little bit if I can. Message speed. Let's do it fast. Skip section, skip animations off, network functions on, Alright, we're good. So we can't yell out a catchphrase and summon monsters in this game? I'm not sure, actually, now that I think about it. Because I know it's from the same people, right? The people that did Persona 3, 4, and 5 made this game. How much overlap there is, I don't know, but I heard the battle system is very close. So that part's cool, but everything else I don't know. I didn't look too much into reviews and such. I'm excited though.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes, it
Pardon
does.
my curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Tell me who you really are.
One
Okay.
who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Oh, wait. So we're not naming the what? Sorry. We're naming the thing that's guiding the protagonist, and the protagonist is his own person. Okay, that's what it sounds like, right? I mean, either way, it's going to be just Kotoba. That's usually what we do for these things. You will name the protagonist later. Okay. Yeah, so this will be Kotoba, right? And then the protagonist will be Edo, and together they're EdoKotoba. That's so stupid, but sure.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or
Okay.
to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? I mean, I get what he's saying. I would say not always. I don't think this matters,
More than
but
wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from
these
hope,
sets of initial questions always make me
desire
scared
to
because I
make
feel like
the
it
world
affects
better
something,
and
you know?
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
I am too.
Let this tale begin.
Cool. Alright, we want to do normal mode because these types of games have a weird thing. Regicide? The heck is a regicide? I've heard of that before. Hold on. Is that like killing like a leader or something? Yeah, the killing of a king. That's trifling to call it that. I mean, that's how the game started, but still. We'll keep it simple with normal mode though. Just in case. We can change it afterwards if it feels too easy for us, but I think normal's fine. We never do easy mode. Alright, here we go.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
If that Tinkerbell ends up being Kotoba, I'm gonna be upset with the name.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
I mean, Kotoba's like a last name, so it doesn't really matter. But still.
No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute.
Oh.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
At the magic? Ooh.
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
So they're trying to get Lord Luis to be the new king, basically.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
An elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
So regular looking humans.
Oh, what's this?
Or like, what's it
Looks
called?
like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Okay, that book is important for something.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum.
Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like that!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
So they have to attack first for her to take action? That's fine. Makes sense. Just kicked him off the ledge? What? He sounds like a typical protagonist dude. at least with the way he yelled there.
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap.
Oh, this art looks pretty
All
cool.
that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Say what mission?
What mission?
Oh, it talks too.
This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
That was a cool transition. That's how she looks there. She has more clothes on the loading screen than right there. So I guess we can update her or something? You don't look hurt though, so that's the good news. You can move, right? See the whole area, find a place. Okay. Basic controls, move, R2 to dash. Okay. And 0 to dodge. I said 0. Circle to dodge enemy attacks. Okay. Some actions you can perform and your corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You go use the menu map to see which way to go. Tutorials over there. Okay.
Let's go.
Look at this. Okay.
Stop!
Ooh.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've no say yes us yet. Ugh. You said Tinkerbell is Yukari? This is the same voice actor? That's funny. I think all that information might be out by the time the game is out, so we can check it on next weekend when we play this more. Unless it's out already on behind the voice actors. That's usually where I check for those things. Press L2 to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare your best.
Okay.
Prepare as best as you can. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's wolves in that direction. The heck? Can I fight these things? I want to fight. Damn, how much health?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Stop kidding around!
The fantasy is dead.
Will your tale end here?
We're not even 20 minutes into the stream. Barely 5 minutes into actually playing the game.
Okay.
Alright, well, face sights that we can't fight anything yet, I guess.
Yikes.
But we shouldn't.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay. Can I jump? Is there a jump button? What is that? Is that line thing? Oh, it's not
Strong
good.
ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Okay, you didn't see us. That part's good.
Look!
Hey, what's memorandum? Oh, this. Okay, people, Gallica, culture. There's a menu thing for culture? That's funny. And magic. Alright, cool. Anyways. Chimera of a lion and scorpion. That sounds like a cool combo.
Just checking. But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right. This is like Misty. This little music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's interesting. So she's like a bard or one of those types of magic buff types, I guess. What's this music though? The song? The lyrics? Grand Chaz is already in sight.
Got a sec? Watch out!
Nope.
No. Looks like they found us. I don't like this.
Can I get the item there?
If it's useful, I
Medicinal herb, okay. The Final Fantasy version of the MP3 is trifling though. Because I can't fight these things, right? Because they're gonna... Yeah, 50 health is too much.
Your health is dangerously low.
Yeah, let me just not deal with this. I want to, but there's no tutorial for fighting yet, so I'm doing too much.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations.
8 tribes and 3 nations. Okay.
The United Kingdom of Ukronia.
Ukronia.
The year is 785.
785?
Ukronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bear up to find out I missed it. Hear my wish to come forth from thy epic of glory something. I missed it again. Just trifling, I read that too slow. I'm trying to get my stream together. This is trifling.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa. Look at that cloud. Why does it look like that? All the different horned people things. Some romance on the outside the bar. Okay.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
This game just started. We saw a king get killed and they're hanging someone.
Listen to anything a Pericles said.
Some dude got jumped.
Might you spare some coin?
So are wolf people or dog people?
Bless you.
The ones that are like, what's it called?
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
And being the only Elder is probably a problem.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
What are they saying?
It wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you.
Is he
that much.
vaping?
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
He said, is this Shin Megami Tensei 5 but at home?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Oh, we're friends with the prince?
Anyway,
Cool.
Getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Interesting, okay.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Alright, but how's it going on, Kaji? How's it going on his life? How's it going on, Mila? How's it going on his life? But yeah. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do and all that, try pressing triangle, and Galco always has the good ideas. Okay. Or so she thinks. What do you mean, so she thinks? Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Royal Capital Grand Trad. Okay. But yeah, Kaji, for people who don't know or unaware and all that, the people that made Persona 3, 4, and 5 are the people that made this game. So there's gonna be lots of similarities for sure. Whoops, where am I going?
Idiot peasants.
Who called him who a peasant? What?
Let's go see.
There's no time for detours, so let's go where we need to go. What are you saying? You saying then?
Come off it.
It's an Elda? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sancticism. Devilish magic, she says? If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but that's not a cause. What's it called?
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight. Okay. So they hate us because we use devil magic, apparently. It's interesting. At least our tribe does. Who's this?
Huh?
Shady woman. She has a picture too, so she's important.
An elder? Damn.
What'd she say? An Elder, damn? Oh, never mind. Who's this?
Simply amazing.
You can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the only what? Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. Okay. Who's this? Parapus woman? Look at her. Her outfit's cool. An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. I'm not trying to be rude, but just mind yourself in the city. It ain't friendly to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Parapus tried, but now I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. But you got a cut today, and your waves make you feel like I'm the king of the sea. Oh, like a haircut. Gotcha. That makes sense.
An elder?
To steal his clothes and pee on him for calling us a peasant.
You little bastard, you.
Why does this guy have like gray skin? You see him? Imbecile of a driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I can register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. What? Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. That's trifling. Okay. Oops. I'm going the right way, though? I don't know.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
That looks like a rib cage around the thing in the middle, right? And like a spine. Say the royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to
But this
stave off
is
invasion.
modeled
Now
after
he's
it, though,
dead.
right?
But no living heir either.
Not the
Tragic,
actual one, right?
isn't it?
Or does that not matter?
Magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
We have to stay here?
This is a joy!
Cool. Hold on a second. Oops. The shop is owned by what? Brigitte Lycaon. I heard she doesn't want it to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my artist hand it to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state of the army? What's the state army going to do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Yeah. You gotta drive, be listening, mention anything interesting? Alright, we'll do. Recruitment players, don't make assumptions. Here for a rude awakening, boy. Gotcha.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Oh, that's a cool transition thing. Going from one area to the next. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would knows that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is the only thing. Hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Cool. We have to say here.
Really now?
Recruitment center. What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting, bloody hell. What'll it be next? Wouldn't it be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power? The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him the peace of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. We can't go this way, right? With the death of His Majesty, the royal bloodline thingy? What is this guy doing?
You there?
Masked shopkeeper.
Hey, sorry.
Okay.
Bye now.
Huh.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious.
Be as honest as you can.
Don't compromise the
Okay.
mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Okay.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Oh.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Well, what do you even say? I want to fight for change. I need the money to say I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind. Let's go with that. Actually, no, that might be insulting to them. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. Let's go with that.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Alright, here's where we put our actual name. And we'll put ourselves here, I guess. The name of the protagonist is Edo.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Cool.
Yes! I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
The arrogance needs to be high for someone who wants the money. That's fair. The query head pants. Let's see. Unmotivated man.
Let's hurry.
That wasn't too much trouble, was it? We better get in line or they'll start to suspect something. Alright.
Let's hurry.
Whoa. You don't sing as well? The line starts behind me, or if so. Or was something else you needed? Are you really a noble? Take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. Whoops. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Okay. What do you have to say? They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find bad or work. Wish I could have served Count Louis. His army is built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. So that's pretty interesting. He just has to survive, though. You're cutting the line. Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? How do we get in line then? Do we just wait here? Oh, join. That's press the thing to join the queue. It says Waters Day? I just realized it says Waters Day. It's probably means Tuesday.
Sightings.
I heard they get sightings. What?
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
He's got a lot.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
So Clements are the ones with the side horns?
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Alright, Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
That thing on the neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier today had one too. They must take on many different forms, like the one I saw on Main Street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
It's a map? Oh, Royal Capital Vicinity map, okay.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger.
Klinger,
At this
okay.
moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Alright. Now it's nighttime.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right.
Does no one question
We should get some
the
rest before
fairy?
tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
awake.
awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot.
Welcome back, welcome back.
You okay?
That's just how it is.
Just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
I never thought about that. People don't question the thing. For this here. Some backstory. A
It's what
city?
you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, fantasy
And
story,
it's a
okay.
fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see.
This fantasy just looks like our world,
It says
right?
the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
This makes
In
sense.
this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Alright, there we go. See the events so far. Cool, cool, cool. It is Waters Day. 6-2. We have a name now. Cool, cool, cool. Is this the prince? Looks like it.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
It's one of those sick princes. Okay.
Don't push yourself so hard.
What's it? Okay.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that.
They did mention a
But I'll
curse
fight it.
earlier.
I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Chris is taking more control.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Cool. They're on a first deployment. Did you really bring the book with you on that? I guess it's special to him, so it's like, sure.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Medals Day. Okay.
Let's see.
That was a weird transition thing. But you can use information about your surroundings on the world map. Use set to highlight the location when you learn about press X. Okay. This is a big map. Do we have to go along this whole thing? I don't think so, do we? They said there's 8 regions in 3 kingdoms? Yeah, 8 regions and 3 kingdoms. Or 8 tribes and 3 kingdoms, that's what it was. 8 tribes and 3 kingdoms. So we got 1, 2... I guess this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess if that's how it's split up, I don't know. But Royal Capital Grand Trad. Grand Trad is the capital of the Kingdom of Ukrainia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. Okay. Squad camp, a land based as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort. Fort camp, a land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort, and then the border fort, a fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget. Okay.
Got it. All we can do is rest for now. Have a big day.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idle's Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
That guy keeps his giant sword.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of
He's a war hero?
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's a world with no magic. It's a world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches.
True.
Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. Is it a fight you want? I apologize for him. No, it's ended.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. Okay. I'm Edo. Just say I can't tell you, that'd be messed up, but...
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right!
He was doing his story the whole time.
Someone help!
Defeating soldier.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the ball.
Of course.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals.
this time tomorrow! He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if
He's
I'm
good
gonna
at getting
waste it.
morale up, I
Let's
guess,
go.
but he's still trifling for staying behind.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain.
Which she has
It's like
armor too?
there's a stench in the air, and it's
That's
getting
funny.
stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's
Oh, the
take a
armchair
moment
general.
and head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
I got a
I'm
new
with you.
new best friend. A comrade, a new ally, Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility. He has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Now it's nighttime. To 8 degrees Celsius, is that what that said?
Okay,
Don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside, just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. Was it you were talking to my sister about your ally?
Actually,
I see.
Whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alright. We kinda can't go anywhere right now. Besides inside here.
this is...
Open the door. Already lots of death and such. Now we got some anime stuff. Oh. Anime. What is that?
There it is.
Those swords coming out of its... Oh.
Human.
That's a human? Wait, what?
Stand your ground!
So humans are monsters in this game?
We have to help the survivors.
That's funny.
Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Grievous, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. Just find someone that still draws breath. Is it fucking humans? See anything?
It's terrible.
There must be soldiers who are still alive. We'll keep looking elsewhere. So our first fight's gonna be like some weird boss thing, or is that just normal? It's a thing here. What's this? What's the item? Okay.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's see on the map. Whoops.
This is bad.
What is that? It feels similar to the other monster. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if that's a human, do we even stand the chance? All the more reason why we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike us one. Wouldn't you agree? Sure. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just be able to get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out the plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press square at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun your enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with that to deplete the break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
We can't get sloppy. Let the battle begin.
Ooh. Text at the top. What's this song? What language is this? Yeah, I like it. It's just not. A lot of the games you play, this feels different. Either way. Anyways, in squad battles, press that to attack with your equipped weapons, or triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon. Oh, that's what those are, okay. When all turn icons are consumed, your opponent's round begins. Homo Oppo. Okay. So we have skill, melee, guard, and pass. Alright. So here's our mage fire. Let's not do that yet. Let's do regular thingies.
Burn to ash!
He just did it regardless. Focus thrust. Okay. There's a retry button on the bottom left to turn back the clock. That's funny.
The power of fire.
Interesting. We have 4 experience points, 20 magic, and 10 money. What's the magic then?
We made short work. All right.
We pulled through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Whoops. Good thing this way. Also, what's in the memos? Hold on. So the all the tribe is that thing. Clamar tribe are those things. The horns like that. Oh, so anyone with horns is that tribe. The Rushant tribe are the ones with the long ears. The Parapus tribe are the ones that look like animals, I guess, with the ears and tails. Then there's a prince, Gallica, Stroll, we just met, Forden. Cool. Culture, fantasy novel, sanctism, recruitment center, history, so it's just the places, locations, okay. Magic, Magla, okay. All this stuff. Gauntlet runner. Oh, that's what those things are. Okay. World Scepter, World Magic, Music and Magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound music. It's as if the modest form of magic... Oh, sorry. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and thus rarely used. That's funny. So just listen to music, basically. Like you said, it's the MP3 of this world, I guess. What is this? Whoops.
We won't lose this fight. We're here to stop you.
Feral Hundo. That's funny. Let me try doing magic fire.
Okay. The power of fire.
Cool. Unscathed triumph. Look at the bonus. Not being hurt. Our strength went up by 1. Cool. Well, we can pick remaining stuff too. Oh, that's cool. Raises item acquisition rate. Raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Lowers damage sustained from enemies. I should increase that real quick. Oops, wait, nope. Oh, I gotta do like that, okay. There we go.
That'll do it.
Can I see the... Okay.
Be careful.
It's the enemy in this one, right? Oh, that's the tooth thing. Oh, it hit us first!
This won't stop us.
That's a cool transition for when we get hurt first. What's this thing called? Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Homo Tenta. So these are humans too, but it's like human teeth. Alright, let's just do this.
Burn to up! Let's wrap this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, this thing resists fire.
Only one left. Finish
Tactics. Change auto battle tactics. Dempament trauma. I forgot all about that. Per use the attacks can serve consumables. Let's do that one. Cortex attacks. Let's do that for now. That was cool. But yeah, those T things in Dopamine were trifling.
I think we're in the clear.
I like blocked that game out of my mind after I stopped playing it. Okay, this door's locked. That's trifling. There's another one.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
Oh, that was a different one because we stunned it. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Cool. Unscathed Triumph.
Easier than expected. That'll do it.
Okay, we get into this room.
That should come in handy.
Revival medicine. Can we control? Well, I guess we're still early inside the game. So I guess it makes sense for us to not be able to control too much with our guy yet, or our ally. Let's use this in this herb thing here, get our health back. These are all the stuff we got. Okay. Touring ensemble. Oh, they're guests right now. I guess that's why. Okay. Leader, guest, and then all that, and then all that. Cool. Okay. Whew. But I do like the battle system so far, but we'll see how it works when we get to the boss and fight that human. I hope they explain why they're called humans. That's the most interesting thing to me for right now.
Be careful.
There's another one. This one spots us, it could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using that, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete for an instant while stunned. There we go. I really like the transition into the fight. Okay, we can use magic. How long does the stun last for? I kind of want to test that out. Let me do magic though. Just in case.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Cool.
That's fine.
This
Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah. Sound like Link a little bit there. Whoops.
This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Still up?
Cool. Only got 1 experience points for that? That's trifling.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Can we get to level 3 before you fight the what's it called? Looks like no. Nothing else to fight here, so yeah. Who's this?
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. What? The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. We weren't even here. What the heck? They hate our race like that much? Or our tribe? But of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. And now he's dead. The last thing he saw was the tribe he hated. What about this person? You're so young, you're a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and let them be. You're too late, that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. And now it says departed. That one says it says departed, and this one it says death. Or dead. Can I save? I said I can't save unless I'm in like a safe spot, like a city or something, but it's like no.
Damn it!
Damned Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. That's why you what? You're why that horror attacked. Hey. Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead, they all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Motionless. Okay. Their breathing stopped. That's where we need to go. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, so... Where's the door at? I went right by it.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two... You're perhaps searching for someone?
I get it now.
I thought it was honest. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's soldiers still fighting in there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivor seeks precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Okay, as we go the opposite direction.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
I love this battle thingy, like more than I really should. Like, I can't wait for the fights to get more complicated, which we'll see in the first boss fight, hopefully. It's like, yeah, magic went up this time. Okay. Let's do strength. Cool. This computer fell asleep. That's not good. Let's see. I don't mind breaking stuff like I'm gonna get stuff like from inside of it, or another human. I know it's coming down this way. I hate the way it looks. Why is it a bird human thing, right? This looks weird.
All right.
Come on! This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Wait, he's still attacked? I thought it was stunned. Let's try fun. Can I turn back at the clock? We try the battle from the beginning? Okay, cool.
I won't hold back! Fire! Still up? They die hard!
Okay, now it's stunned still? Let's try it fun. Okay, I mean, it's fine. But I guess it's not guaranteed that he'll be stunned. It's just fine, I guess, but still. There's a door this way.
We've been spotted.
This battle's ours. Let's take them all out. Still here?
Good one, Strong.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Did he explain why he has two different colored eyes? Maybe that's just his clan thing? I don't know.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
If you see a use for it, I shall take it with you.
Okay, so they have the teeth hiding in the what's it called, basically. Let's see, where else can we go? We're gonna go up, but we're gonna go down. Whoops, squad kill on what? This thing?
Come on! We have the edge, and we'll win this. There's no way I'm stopping here.
We had a bonus and it didn't go up at all? Did you see that?
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
It makes sense, I guess. I guess we're too strong for these.
Even easier than expected.
No, it did go up. I just went by too fast. Okay.
I
Just
think we
say.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
Oh, two of them here this time.
Stroll always comes through.
She said Stroll always comes through. We just met the dude. I guess she just has that much faith in him, I
I
suppose.
think I'm getting used to this.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, a two thing was hiding there? The Homotenta?
Still up? The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
It's auto saving, okay. Magla pill. What's it called? Hold on. Dungeons, face heist, secret attack enemy cities, journey. System, all we know about is that. Story so far, that is cool. Death of a King, a special mission, the border fort. Like what's okay? It's on the right side of the screen. Our money and our magic, or mag, whatever mag is. I mean, again, we just started the game. We don't know what all this stuff is for yet. I'm just trying to be ahead of myself and know. Well, that's a weird thing. Like it's a bonus thing. You should just get money and experience points, but there's like a third thing. Oh, that scared me. I bet the transition scared me. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even be safe for anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. So what's this past then? This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever you're searching for? I won't let you die up there.
But
I can't leave you up there to die. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Alright, lend me your strength. Alright, cool. Do you have to go up the tower, or does it do it by itself? Give it a minute. Oh, can we save though? Is there a save button? Because it's not safe to save, so we can't save. Okay, let me check my items. Do I have something for like sure, it's 20 MP to one ally. Oh, that's perfect. I feel like I should use that now then, right? Let's get our max health up, just in case. I know it's nothing, but Megalopel. Can I see his stats? I guess not. Cause I want to see what the I kind of don't want to give him magic if his magic is weaker than ours, right? Like I'll give it to myself first. I can always use a turn to get the stuff up, but whatever. We'll go as is for now.
Ready? Yep.
I'm a second guessing myself because I don't know what this human is going to be like. Especially since they call them humans.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Is that a pomegranate? Pearl or peril?
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
This mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlio. The pomegranate apple thing has... Are those... Its wings has mouths that have tongues coming out? What? Who comes up with this stuff? Let's start with fire to start, just to see. I did 2. Let's try one.
You're mine.
I did 3. Wing beat. I did 26. Okay. 27.
What's going on?
See, that's the human to you.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, physical attacks did more damage than the magic. Spin slash, 26. Okay. Did it twice.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
I need to run. No.
What?
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Is he in anime form now too?
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose. We gotta confront it, right?
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Awaken.
Engrave thy very heart.
Our heart? Oh, what's this? Ugh. Pull out his heart? Awaken. Oh. He said persona. It kind of does look like one.
is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Can we turn back time to save the what's it called? What's our archetype? Archetype skill? Seeker? So Cyclone deals weak magic, weak wind magic in day. I read that as DEI at first, that's trifling. But day is a weak HP recovery for an ally. So let's do Psych first, I guess.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. That's cool. Wind beat. We resist it now. That's cool.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring critical hit against an enemy will decrease their turn icon by half. Oh, okay.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay.
Let's go. Wind.
That's it. Stay on it.
I will fight with pride. Seeker. Scour.
You hit their weakness. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
You okay, Teardrop activate?
Wind. All right. How's that?
We've got to hit the
Let's
other
go.
spot too.
Scour. Push through.
Devour. It's eating its own fruits? Is that normal, or is what it's doing? It healed 1,000 health for that?
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Said ick.
Can you knock those apples off?
Attack the apples, I guess? That's what it's set to do. Notch blade spin. Frenzied wings. Well, I know this will destroy one of them.
Scour. Still up?
What?
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm trying.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing.
Understood.
Sure.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Why did she waste 2 turns when she could have done that from the very beginning? Also, there's an apple in the back that's green. Is that an apple in the back? Looks like it. Either way, oh, look, the Homo Gorilla looks scared now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's do this again, though. Frenzied wings. That's still attacking twice, though.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
2 regular attack. 27, okay.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Vitus power! Wind! A tough one!
Okay, one more of those and we're good. And it took half our health and half our MP after we had this transformation thing.
Go. Scour!
100 experience points. Gorlio's apple for the spoils. Okay. What's A experience points? I guess that's for your archetype? Oh. That's interesting. So the character has a level and the archetypes have ranks. Alright.
Strive for greater heights.
Agility went up. Let's put strength up.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
So everyone can do this,
If thou wouldst change the
technically?
world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Oh, he's still alive.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Okay.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
That's good.
We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the
You
mission
might.
comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well,
Guillaburn.
good. It's about damn time.
That's his
Those
last name, that's
scheming
funny.
nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Whoops. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in a slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up? Or who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About
I thought they were
15
doing
years
this.
ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius.
Oh,
Hero
okay.
to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Oh, they don't know he did it
Luis
though,
is
right?
cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Interesting, interesting.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
He was pretending to be knocked
So that's
out?
your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Maybe you regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Wait, what? It's a 7-star, or this is the main quest, I guess. So it makes sense for it to be 7 out of 10 stars. But save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillauburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Burb, sounds good, sounds good.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally. Grius, okay. The battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Cool.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast
Okay,
I've
finally
ever
to learn what
seen.
humans are now.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
More about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide.
True,
Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well, that's not gonna happen. The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Cool. It's Idol's Day, nighttime. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is this some sort of magic? Wait, he saw all that? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken. That commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. Let's get some rest. You did a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question on my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who are you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. You want to tell us about the power? What? We have a few more stories, more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum was faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Okay, sure. And we can't leave here, right? Oh, we can. This whole area, well, we can't leave, but... Let's walk around this whole area, that's trifling. But cool. Wait, what's this? See, this is why we walk around. There's something here we can get. A gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. It's a key item? Wait, what? There's apparently someone out there who's into them. Okay. That's interesting. Let's get some shut-eye then, I guess.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Wait, why is her armor gone?
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. It's messed up. It's not your fault, though.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look,
it's not.
I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Sure. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
It's a romancing affair, imagine that.
It's just war after war here. With Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Enjoy it while all you can. Don't say it that way. What's this? Is that a transition to the next chapter? I guess so.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Is this like the Velvet Room, but for this game?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
That's not the voice I would have guessed for that.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book,
it's cool though.
I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You
That's
stand
cool.
now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it Akademia.
Akademia.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero.
Right.
One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
In friendship? Not much choice. So, okay.
Okay.
What does he get out of it, though? Just someone to talk to? I hear a voice somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Some more stories. A new bond. Rank 1 with more. Okay, it's one of these things again. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Akademeia. Okay. So we have Seeker, Archetype, and Bright-Eyed Student. It allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Akademeia. Okay, so once we get more, our party can switch between the ones that we get. Because I forgot how many archetypes they said there were inside the trailers, but there's like a lot of them. It looks like, based on the thing on the right side, on the left side, each bond has 8 ranks, I'm guessing. Oh, what is this? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from more. Followers. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Yeah, this game's gonna be a problem.
Here's to our journey path and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
True.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
What accent is that?
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it.
I like
Just
Stroll, he's funny.
Trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
So you need to make your way to there. So this place is called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this should take us to Grand Trad. Alright.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Cool. They're full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. Look at the map longer.
Oh, got it.
Stop.
He said stop. Alright.
Don't let your guard down.
Cool.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is to make them get to the royal capital.
the Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feeling like we're being watched.
No.
Deep in the wilderness, so couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. There's definitely something while watching us then.
Look at that!
Up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide it and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there. You don't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
This is trifling.
Pushing
Don't
forward.
fall behind. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Oops. There's an item right here, it seems. Do you think they're mentioning the player or the book guy when they mention that they're being watched? I don't think so, but that would be pretty interesting. Oh, when we run, we have the thingy. That's funny. Oh, by the way, I did look up the voice actor because it is there. You can see it already. For Gallica, and she, the only thing that we've played or done where she would be a thing would be she had additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So maybe it sounds familiar because of that. Because it sounds familiar to me too the more I hear it. So I had to check because it was bothering me. But yeah. You're pretty good at catching those extra voices though. Because you caught that Rhea, the voice actress for Rhea. You heard her voice in Final Fantasy, and she was just a character that was at the stall. or something. But hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunt in packs. Should they come on us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment for someone's word. Really? You still don't get it, so be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now set up the Hondo. What do you make of it? It's weaker? Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. Press L2 to activate face sight to identify an enemy strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, same level will be yellow, and higher level will be red. Unknown will appear white. Okay. When you have leveled up to a point where you can think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle. Oh, that is pretty cool. I like that. So if you're stronger, it doesn't force the fight. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. The enemy will always be in view. It can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Cool. Alright. So the leveling type system, that's funny. But years of course and listening to music. That makes sense.
Give it a shot.
Alright. So they're all, what's it called? They're all blue.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Fine job.
Cool. Yeah, it's a bonus too. Wait, just an item here. Whoops. Yeah, if it's forced in higher difficulties, well, and Regicide would make sense. But I guess if you're not getting anything for it, like experience points, I guess it'd be a waste of time. So maybe not. I don't know, but it seems new to me. Like games we've played, like the RPGs we've played, I don't think they've done that, from what I remember. Usually you have to strike first. No, they run away. That's what they run away and disappear. But either way, though. Oh, that's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against the enemy on the field. If you use stats to initiate squad battle on the enemy after depleting its break gauge with the thingies, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for a way to seize a tactical advantage. Okay, so evaluate your enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether to dispatch them quickly with that, or stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using that. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach. Cool.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach the Grand Trad. I need you to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Whoops.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, can we start it from the beginning by pressing L3? I like this song though. Like it feels different. Whatever this lyric thing is for this part. Pressing R2 will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. That's cool.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Take this sword. Finish the job. And die hard.
Oh, got a lot of damage.
That settles that. That'll do it.
Item over this way.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
What do you mean? Oh, it's level 9. Ooh, never mind.
That was brilliant.
Whoa, is that the same one? That is the same one.
We can avoid a fight here.
I want to fight that just because, but it's like, no. You know? I'm glad she said something, because I would have ran up to it and fought it with no worry or anything.
We escaped. Take a breather if you need it.
Who's this?
Enemies up ahead. Quick.
Okay, let's get this all we got.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Okay, let's do this first.
I'll go for the kill. Take off damage.
Oh, for that crit?
I will fight with Vida's power. Wind.
I want to find these weaknesses. That's why I'm doing these. What's it called? Unscathed though, legit.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So do only we level up for now? I mean, I guess we can't change anyone else's thing yet because everyone's temporary still. This has been ball leveling for a while until we get to that point in the game.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's take them all. Let's go.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Let's do this on this.
Last one.
They're dead.
Take this.
I knew you have.
Cool.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
Now we level up, got some more of that, and let's get that up.
That's all over. We can relax for now. What is it?
Haven't seen a lot around here before. Will you be bandaged? You seem dodgy yourself. Do you think I look like a bandit? Oh hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? I guess that's what happened to his village or his town. My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. But hey, would you be interested in buying something? Okay, let's buy. I think I should buy a rival thing, but no. Can we sell anything though? A broken igniter that can be scrapped for parts. Consider selling it. It tells you to sell it. That's funny.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm gonna keep the apple as it is, just because for now.
Now then.
We'll leave it at that for now, though. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish with some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for today, though. I'll say put until the beast settle down. Cool. Whoops.
Let's give him a fight.
There's 3 of them now. Let's try fun.
Wind. Let's finish this.
Take this.
Let's go.
Why the extra turn? I didn't even realize that. No, because I hit the weak spot. I got the extra thing because of that. That's what it was.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through.
Good one.
Catch. Hey. Catch.
Whoa!
You look pretty tough. Careful now.
I don't think that crow better not show up with that. Okay, we're good.
Let's go. Scour. Stay sharp.
They're dead.
Over yet.
Go on, finish the job.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like it's not safe.
Well, this is a rank up for that thing,
Stay
you
alert.
mean?
Fine job.
Great moves back there. Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
There's 2 of them? I can't fight that, can I? I don't want to risk it. At the same time, I kind of do, though. Let me see what happens. Whoa, it hit us first. That's not good.
Seeker. Wind.
We can kill it. Is it just because it's a higher level? I'm scared for nothing.
All right, victory is ours.
No, we'll fuck this other one up then.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Take this.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I blame what's it called for what's it called.
Victory well earned.
And the other one's gone, so it's like we could have had another one to kill. But oh well.
Hold on.
The air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come to you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
Well, that's what the dude was, what Stroll was saying, that we're being
I've
launched.
fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind.
Oh, he did the first strike. It's funny.
What is that?
You said, what is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Let's do this.
I'm being targeted? What?
Here they come.
Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes, and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. Oh, that's cool. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
So I'm being targeted, so
Watch out!
let me guard first.
Let's do this.
Mage fire. Okay.
Coming at us.
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks than those in the back row. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. Okay. During battle, you can change your formation by using that to switch party between rows. So which row am I in? Oh, I'm in the front right now, so I should do that instead.
I'll get some distance. Charging in.
Oh.
Falling back.
That's cool.
Forward.
But I can't change the other people though, so it's like whatever. Anyways, kill the sick dude.
A tough one.
Get ready! Shite!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Take this! It's our turn now!
I'm being targeted again.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
I don't want to guard, but
Go on, finish the job!
probably could have finessed it. Yeah, I could have finessed it.
Watch out! You're barely
We're
holding
fine.
it together!
Let me heal myself actually. See how much we heal. 125, cool. That's a lot of health. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How could they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should keep moving. Let's go. He's forever going to be salty that he's not trusted, which is fair, but
alright.
Here we are, though. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered this for it to be abandoned. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Alright. This guy's back over there. I could ask you the same thing. This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than illegal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. Let's just do it again. Okay. That's the same dude from before, I guess. Cool.
Thank you.
What else to say? Last incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed for search for deserters. But somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grias said, that something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped all of the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. That's concerning. Just double say just in case. Oh, we're on Flames Day, you know. That's cool. Cool.
Wait a second.
I mean, wait a second. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and arrest the Crown Theocracy coming down to this place, right?
Then...
Sounds like there won't be a problem. Are you ready? Sure. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. So let's make haste. Cool. Nord Mines. Here we go.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you of the bloodthirst in the air. Sorry about that. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt deserters. Coming from inside the mine? They're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into it in ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we were well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Oh. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them in here now. Okay. Squad up.
Don't be careless.
Phantom dance. Oh, that's a cool attack.
Seeker. Scour.
Oh.
You finished the job. I can't believe this.
Cool. Okay.
You hate to see it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oops, that scared me.
Hold on.
So they're only after us because whoever sent the human, what's it called? Once everyone dead, and they came to check that everyone was dead, and they saw us, and it's like, oh snap, and that was that.
Let's go.
Sweeping slash on me. Okay.
Damn, take this.
Let's catch our breath.
What are you doing? I
can't believe this.
Oh, we killed it. That's interesting. Someone's there collapsed. Oh, it's a injured miner. Okay.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me. What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
The only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on.
Wait, is that the guy who sent us into the what's it called? Basically, Klinger, right? Because he stayed behind, right?
What are you doing?
So it has to be him, right? I would think.
Oh.
Stop right there.
We made short work of them. No way.
This is a thought. All makes sense now. It appears we're expected. Is there a human here? Oh, it's Klinger, yeah.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Hmm? Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
You know, to go on the fight.
Stay back!
Help me!
It's time for Stroll's persona.
Right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
Well, he has one too?
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Ooh.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halligan.
Why is it a mic? You see
my
that?
home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Where'd they come from? Wait, what's his archetype? Is that a lance? Unless this is a giant sword. Okay, makes sense.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Kind of looks like a Digimon.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash.
Okay, no, that's just his thing thingy.
Cover me!
I want to say
So he
this, but
scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
diagonal slash. Deals weak physical slash to one enemy. That's all he has for what's it called? I guess Klinger first, because might as well.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Scour!
Take this! Why do you struggle? Die!
Mage fire. Can we resist that? Mage shield. Defense froze is trifling.
Here they come!
I should wait for them first.
I'll cut you down!
You'll die.
Let's go.
And unborn.
Wind!
Held back too much.
Die!
Trivial.
We attacked us as trifling. I just realized I'm controlling him now.
Scour!
Take this!
He said if you sense a strong attack coming, then to do what's it called, but
No holding back!
right now it's nothing.
But I won't hold back!
standing, eh?
Defense returned to normal, that's good.
Die! 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 You!
Mage flames. They attack everybody. I'm weak to fire? Well, that's not good. Oh, it killed him. Oh, because his defense went back to normal, I guess. Cool. Like, Captain's uniform too.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Leveled up. He leveled up twice? 3 times?
I'll strive for greater heights.
His luck went up. Alright, let's do strength up like one more time. Does this go down the list when you level up?
I feel stronger already.
Impossible! Never
That dude.
expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I
don't
I'm
know.
Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
He feels bad now.
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're out your don't get ahead of yourself. Nah, you already want one
You're
of us.
already one of us.
It's
Thank
fine.
you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
A new bond?
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I don't know if it's the same voice, but it sounds similar to how the thing was in Persona 3. When they were explaining the rank up stuff and stuff. Or no, when we got a new bond. A new... What's it called in Persona? I forgot the word for it. But that whole thing. But we got the warrior archetype now, and the party can now study it. Cool. And it's down there. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, the I am thou, the thou art I. The arcanas, yes. Thank you. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. A consistent heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
What is this? Oh, she got to the place too? Oh, she's there with us.
Where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
What? Why does he say it like that? But sure.
Right. We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Got 2 things already. But yeah, I'm with you on that. It feels fine before,
That's the
but
whole reason I'm here.
it's like with what's his name? With Moore. It's like trifling. I gotta turn the music down a little bit so that the voice would be above it, but that room's the worst though. Oh, I messed up the thingy.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Okay, this is the thing I want to see earlier. But I'm about to show you. Whoops. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Okay. I was gonna say earlier that you can kind of see like which. I mean, I think they listed them out already, but what's it called? Like how many archetypes there are based on this chart here. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who has yet to bear an archetype. Open his lineage chart, please. So here's ours. There's that one. Like all those thingies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm counting 14 like sections, basically. Yeah. But anyways, go here. This chart shows the power of the connection. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means... Oh, that's what the Mag is for. Okay. Okay. That's what I was wondering about. But what this means is that you will need to gather that from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes attained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetypes at no cost. Okay.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Choose an archetype from among these. Do I have to choose one, or...? I feel like I should make him a mage, right? But we don't have a mage. I think he should be a warrior, though. Wait, does his stance change when you change the things? Yeah, it does. At least from the sword thing up here to the thing down over here. Let's make him a mage, though, just in case.
I see.
Oh. Next skill, rank 2, rank 6, magic circle. Oh, that's cool. I can see what the stuff says here. Tadakaja? What? Sweeping slash, cyclo, and tetra break? What? Okay, so some of the stuff from the Persona stuff still made it through. Just with how they name it.
I see.
Heat up, slicer, critical slash? Let's make him this, though, just so we can heal again.
This right here.
Healing and support abilities. Its offensive capability pale compared to the more specialized archetypes, but even so you find versatility. The versatile power lacks any major weakness.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetype joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grios, feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell within his art. Oh. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety through strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally within my grasp. The secret archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Cool. Change equipment. Oh, change equipment.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Simply, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. Okay, cool. We'll wait for now. But I could change myself to be what's it called? Oh, that's how they get you to switch around. Okay. Because it looks like if I want to level up the Seeker again, I need to have a better bond with more. And we need 8,000 mag. So even if I get this guy to 20 fast, like, it's worth switching around the archetypes and lot. Okay. I kind of like that. They make you switch it up and whatnot. They don't make you do it, but they, like, encourage it. By talking to more in Akademeia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. What? New features from the main menu. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in Akademeia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Yeah. You can now check the status of royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can erase these virtues in many ways. Okay. There's a cat here we can talk to. But Milo, you said your barber sent you a video of before and after a cut. You'd mirror yourself if you could. That's funny.
That's a good kitty.
You can pet the cat. That's funny.
Hmm?
You don't usually see this kind of cat in the city.
This cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Hero's Incense. Okay. Sure.
That's a good boy.
That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Alright. Mystical Scrolls. Royal Magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Oh yeah, you might have been driving when we first had talked to him, but I didn't know. No, you were there. But this is either way. I think what do you say? He said something about the king trapping him there, but for years. I don't know. What I want to know is which king had trapped him. But you're actually happy with your waves right now? You worked your ass off for the first time? Or you worked your ass off and for the first time you saw the effects of them being beautiful? That's trifling. I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king has his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Yeah, see? Well, he just reiterated it. I forgot to. Just that fast. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Do you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Oh.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but you do not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Well, it kind of does. You're right, or he's right. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says Kotoba, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes you wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share with me. Okay. Examine the scroll and you get some new truths. Party formations, the most effective thing. Okay. Cultivate your archetype strategically. Enemy reinforcements, that's a thing? Your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Okay. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes in combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Oh. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Okay.
What now?
Well, this means okay. Calendar, look forward. Memorandum. Quest, render aid. We don't. Oh, this is our main quest. Oh, we can check each of the things now. This is what I wanted to say. The royal funerals on the 11th. on Flames Day. The end of the mourning period? That's messed up. So, is that how it is in royalty stuff and stuff? It's like, what's it called? The funeral's on this day, you have 11 days to mourn, and then it's back to work, basically. I don't know, that's what it sounds like. Forgiveness Day is that day, July. We can only look 5 months ahead, it looks like. Okay, just fair. Parties are party right now. Cool. Equipment, Awaken Steel. We change her equipment. Can she fight? Oh. There we go, Captain's uniform. And we got horsehide gloves. Oh, that's here. She's already has it equipped. Nah, no, he has that. Okay, never mind. Why doesn't it say that it's already equipped? No, it says it's Does it? Yeah, it does. It does say there's an E by it on the thing at the end. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Have to get used to his menus and such. So our Seeker looks like this, right? And then his Seeker is like blue and black with the color scheme. That's kind of cool. So I switched up it like a little bit at the very least. Why is the skill just zooming on the guy's hand? That's funny. Let's save real quick and might as well. Anything else we can check here before we leave? Book of the Apocalypse? What?
What's this?
It's all chained up on this red book. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many are quite pleasant to read, but that one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Is it smoking? There's smoke coming out of it. That's trifling. Either way. This game makes a big show of hands, veins, eyes, and hearts. Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead of leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy and state of your allies when deciding your actions. Pass action cycles through the control. Okay, the pass action cycles control of the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. Okay. This can be useful when the current character skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give your character the recovery magic another action. Okay. That's good to know. Guarding. Press that to guard. Greatly decreases the thingy. Formations. During squad battles, use the front row, deal more damage with melee attacks. Back row does not. Okay. Cool. Negated attacks. That's new. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Okay. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Okay. Status elements. There are two types of status elements, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status elements persist even after the battle ends. Mental automatically recovers when the battle ends. Okay. So poison, HP, depletes, paralysis is physical. Okay. Malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced? What? All 5? That's trifling. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0? What causes that? What the heck? Hex? Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptible to status ailments is greatly increased. What? Burn, okay, that makes sense. Frostbite, that makes sense. Wait. Frostbite attack damage is greatly reduced. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense, but either way. Burn, additional damage taken after being attacked. Okay. Mental status stuff now. We have daze, hit rate is greatly reduced. Okay. Charm, characters will attack on their own. Okay. Attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget, character cannot use archetype skills. Sleep, cannot take any actions. Rage, the character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety? What? An ally only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. What? And then stun, an enemy only ailment. They cannot act for 1 turn. What the fuck is this game? I like it so far, but I mean, I like it's doing like different stuff. So there's that, I guess. It's different from what I usually play, which is a lot, but still. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. Okay, unscathed thinking, you get a bonus. That's it? Okay. These are some good reads. This is a big library thing. Oh, these are all locked. That's trifling. Welcome back, Kaji. Welcome back. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be trained. Oh, you missed a persona moment. That's what Trek is calling it, or Ephraim's calling it at least. But to grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by using A experience points. Okay. Like the channel stuff and stuff. Stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is a total measure of the thingies. I saw up till the Stoll guy said he wanted to join your cause. Did you see Stoll get his thing or no? Or Stroll? I forgot his name. Is it Stroll or Stoll? Okay, you saw our Persona moment. Okay, yeah, he saw that. Stoll, he had his about half hour ago, I think it was, whatever it was. It was funny. To me, it was funny. They have their own set of parameters. Wait, what? Each archetype has their own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters. The sum determines their stats in battle. Okay. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. That makes sense. Okay. Advanced archetypes. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both magic and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Okay. Also, we got the old man, and we gave him what's it called as well. Well, those are all the archetypes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, sure.
Hold on.
Wait, what? Among them, the adept who pursues the magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel in any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is the master of none. Let no seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it, so it's easy to use, but it's not enough to fight alone, so I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. So we got our Joker. Makes sense. So the mage, in terms of your things here. Okay, so the next thing for that is a wizard, and the elite who commits the elements is the elemental master. In addition, another elite form, with use of dark magics, is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype is unparalleled among the affinity-based magic. Okay. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So our defense is Trife then, basically, which makes sense. That's how usually how it is for mages. It is for hitting weak points with powerful magic, but can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. The warrior archetype. Bleh. So the next level is the sword master, then after that it becomes a samurai. Peerless skill with the sword, its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But the sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon. It's not weapons alone that decide the battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. Their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not versatile beyond the sword. Alright. Anything else you have to say here?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Study archetypes. I'm gonna have him study this for now. Actually, no, I might want to wait. We'll see what we do for now. Lectures. The manifestation of a hero thingy.
What would you care to know?
Does he have to listen to his lectures to maybe get his stuff up? So that's why I'm going through his stuff and stuff here. Like this is stuff he told us about already. Technically. Wait, what? Hold on. Forget what I said. What's the log say? Okay. I will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Okay, that was a new line. He didn't say all that before, I think.
What would you care to know? It appears that
spending time with your followers is the key to pushing this archetype associated thingy. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters is inevitably strengthening thingies.
What would you care to know? Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Oh, about that cat in particular. It's mysterious to him too. When I awoke in this place, it was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps me feel at peace and lonely and all that. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Is that really it? Okay, sure. So how do we leave then? You've been in here for I don't know how long. Alright, oops. Check this.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
It's a celestial globe, okay. It models its movements after the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are. The association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Interesting.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Alright. We were in there for long enough.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told him about just what you learned and all that.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Alright, so now we can actually control these people now. During battle, we can also use that to exchange and engage in auto battle and whatnot. Cool, cool, cool. Element to do the orders.
We've
Is that a
5
stink
days
thing?
until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
5 days until the funeral. I'm assuming the demo ends at the funeral. Either or right before, which would be kind of messed up. You don't see anything? I don't see anything. What are you on about? You all alright? Well, this guy came back in here. I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military.
Hold on.
Wait, how do you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers, I didn't see anyone. Only saw that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. I mean Klinger, but we left him splayed out over there. Wait, he's gone. Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Even B, he has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. You're right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going around for a while. I'm going to be around for a while. Okay. Entrance to Akademeia. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment to read your novel and transport to Akademeia. Alright, cool. Traveler's Voices Dungeons? What? Use that to see what other players are up to. Okay. That's cool. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. I'm not doing all that. I'm doing this shit my own way. Unless I get stuck, then maybe I'll check it out, but it's like, oh well.
Let's go.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Alright, do you have anything new for us?
These come highly recommended.
He says something about weapons and stuff. Ice Chunk. Deals 100 ice damage to an enemy? That's funny. Infirmus Ointment. Cures burn for an ally. This increases the stuff by a lot. The bronze thing? We'll buy one. Equip it to our dude. Bastard Sword, we'll buy one. Give it to that dude. Bone Vest. We'll buy one and give it to him. My guy's fine for now, I think. I want him to keep his evasion, basically. To sell some stuff. Got some old coins. Scrap metal. Glue moss. I should do the apple thing, but I don't want to right now. So I'm gonna buy the. Sorry about that. Let's buy leg guards for you, and leg guards for that. Because our guy has evasion, so I'll risk him having less what's it called for now, and we'll commit to that. If not, I can always just buy it again by selling some other stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, what do you have to say here? That was nearly it for me. Sorry, I got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best be to turn back if so. Something nasty in the air lately. These gelatin... What? The gelatinoses jiggling around in there? They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do much against them. Fire's the best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast him. There used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we'd never clear them out. Okay. All I'm saying is, the long way on the other end, thingy. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't had time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Okay, so that's telling us to go back to here and make someone a mage. So let's do that real quick. Because right now no one can do fire.
Hello.
So we'll make our guy become a what's it called, it's fine.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic and what's it called? At will, and performs miracles in the name of those who lead.
All right.
Cool.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cool. Okay, with that being said, though...
You'll come...
can we get a better mage stick, though? The rod's a bit better, but I need 11. I don't even if I want to sell stuff, I can't. Well, no, I can sell, well...
Now then.
So I need to sell a bit more, though. Bronze machete. Oh, that was what I had equipped. What's it called? Greedy deals with prices from space. $70 for a game. Well, that's inflation. So, is it bound to go up eventually? Shit, I'm dying. Some water. But how's it going? Erica's going. How's her life? To me, the real greedy thing is paying extra money to play a game early. That practice, I think, is trifling. I mean, they give you another perk with it, I think, but still. I mean, if Nintendo does that for a game I really want, then maybe I'll give in and do all that, but odds are I won't. But if they do that with... We'll see if Nintendo does, if they do it. They're going to eventually, I feel.
Thank you.
What now?
Cool. Okay, now that all that prep is done, let's get along here. Oops. I'm not going any further forward. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous Mogla crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the of this claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal to just be on your guard. Okay. What's this? This uncanny feel in the air.
This place.
Where are those? The Mogla here feels awfully dense. Was it always this way? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assessing Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves for now. We'll have no time to rest. Okay. Minor numbers. Watch your health carefully. We clear?
Be careful.
Sure. Gelatinos.
Push through.
That's weird.
Good fall.
Oh. That's cool.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's do fire. See what happens.
Two remaining.
No need to fire. Does wind do anything to these guys?
Go on, finish the job. In the warrior.
Slash on this thing. Oh, resist slash. Okay.
We can do this. I'll get some.
Let me go back and then mail it.
Nothing.
It blocked that? Just trifling. So it resists
I won't hold back.
thing, so I have to do what's it called now, basically.
Stay focused.
I can't afford to hold back.
Interesting. We got corrosive acid.
Look down. A victory well earned.
I don't like the mage for the main dude. That's what we're doing though.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Alright, how's that?
It hit us! Fire Fang. That's not good.
Falling back. Let's go.
Wait, what? It looks like it has testicles hanging from its mouth, right? Am I tripping? That's trifling.
I won't hold back.
It's a fire fang though. Considering it's what it is, it's not gonna be.
Seeker.
Oh, I'm burned. That's not good. Ooh, resist
Are
wind?
you prepared? Last one.
Roll always comes through.
I still stand. Oh, please.
Reese has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Message retracted. I guess you agree with my point of view then.
Taste steel.
A crit, nice, okay.
That'll do, settles that.
These bots smart. Can you heal me?
Is he smarts?
What now?
I feel like I should have bought the fire thing then.
Let's push through. This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
Reese has been burned.
Nate.
It'll hurt a lot more.
Burn. Stay sharp.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
They're mine. Rasping wing.
Well, burn won't hurt me unless they hurt me.
That's all over.
That's fine, I suppose.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you
That's
got
great.
this.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Reese has been burned.
I'll get some dish. Come forth. Royal soul. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
It burns. I won't hold back. Cycle. I'll go for the kill.
I shall fight as the...
That's what Reese does.
Let's take Nate. Burn.
Even easier than expected.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Cool. Increase our magic. Might as well, since we're using a mage right now.
I've been charged. Did you heal it?
No, we can't heal it. We don't have anything to heal that with.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
I know I shouldn't have bought that stuff. It's trifling. Usually I'm cheap with stuff. Why am I buying stuff now with this game? It's because I'm scared. I did want to buy this though. So that's something then. Although I probably should give it to what's this called instead. Because he needs to dodge with this other stuff and stuff. So give him the miner's boots, so he has more agility and endurance. And then go back to our dude and give our dude the leg guards. Yeah.
We got it. All right. How's that?
Impressive.
Oh, you killed it like
That's all that.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Cool. Scrap metal, that's cool. Squat
Our usual
up.
tactics should work.
Freeze has been burned.
To the rear
If he
guard.
gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot.
Take this!
The power of heroes.
I call upon royal power within!
Not now.
Do regular melee slash.
Oh, please!
Barrel bite, okay.
It burns.
Why'd you burn me? What?
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
I kind of do. Well, it resists that. Okay, that's
Is there
fine.
another way? Through here?
Seeker!
Get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than
Just
usual.
one remains.
Only
I
one
shall.
left.
Are you
Finish
prepared?
them off and we're
I'll
clear.
cut you down! Not done yet.
Should've done that the first time. Oops.
Freeze has been burned. If he gets attacked,
Not
it'll
good.
hurt a lot more.
I missed that? Oh, that's
Let's
stupid.
go. Not this
Actually, you
one.
know what?
That's
Pass.
I can't afford to hold
If
back.
you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Do that. Cool. Cool. I wish leveling up healed you, but it's fine.
Uncle, bring me down in battle. Can you heal it?
Why was that on the map? It's not good.
You can't stop me. Trivial.
Okay.
Freeze has been burned.
Hold, I'll get some distance.
Send you back.
Fire!
You've been burned.
Yeah, I should have done that instead this whole time.
It'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I shall vanquish evil. That'll
Troll
do.
always comes through. Nice dodge.
Miss. Good.
Like they can get you with that.
By this power. Burn!
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Warrior.
Cool. All right.
That's how I've survived this long.
What you missed? I am messing up. Basically.
Oh, you
Got a
found
new
your
skill. We
powers.
got Blizz. Cool. We can do ice damage now with our dude.
That'll do it.
Uh,
Wow, not bad.
but I made my guy be a mage. I don't know if you saw that part or not. I don't like it, but when we get, oh my gosh, I am burned. This is not cool. I did not mean to do that. I don't want to see what y'all are doing. Okay.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's clear them out.
Freeze has been
Falling
burned.
back.
Oh,
Attacked, it'll hurt a lot
Let's
more.
go.
I was weak to Blizz and that's. Let's see what Blizz looks like.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
It burns. Take this. Keep pressing it.
Down.
I shall Warrior!
That's just what Grius does.
I'll cut you down!
You've been burned.
Come
If you
forth,
get attacked,
Royal
it'll
Sword!
hurt a lot more than usual.
Freeze! Last
Father
one!
them.
It burns. I won't hold back. Trivial.
Defense fell?
You've been burned.
I call upon royal power
It'll hurt
within!
a lot more
Perhaps
than
not.
usual.
They die hard!
Freeze has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Ice! Let's keep this up.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Well, it's lingering.
What now?
Let's see, skills have Grius. Okay.
Our usual tactics should work.
Also, we can do the icing now. See how that works on this thing. It's weak to it. So after you defeat an enemy once, it just... what's it called? Lets you know all the weaknesses, it seems.
No, not this.
That's cool.
No holding back!
Unscathed Triumph, that's good. He leveled up.
I feel stronger already.
So I can't choose the second stat for the other people, just myself, basically. Which I guess makes sense.
Here we go.
I think it's fine.
You've been burned.
I'll get some distance.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Come
than
forth,
usual.
Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
The power of heroes. Cycle.
I can't afford to hold back.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
The end's in sight!
Only 2 enemies left.
Vitus power. Fire!
I would hold back. One remains.
I have much to learn from you.
That's just what Grease does.
Oh, please!
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt.
Trembling get here. Let's move.
There we go.
Sharp. Did you heal it?
Nope, cannot. I keep hitting. I'm hitting the thing like that's the map button, but it's not. Nope, not good. This was all for naught. All if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
I don't like. It's not that. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Tell me.
Same as the fort? Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Whoops.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Oh, that's a lot right
If
there.
you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Let's do Blizz on this thing.
That one's down.
Any
That's nothing to worry about.
Grasping wing.
Grease has been
No
burned.
holding back!
If he gets attacked,
Hackers, the
it'll
end's
hurt
in
a
sight!
lot more.
Not bad!
Vitus
If I say
power.
so myself.
Freeze! Stay sharp!
They're down.
Power of heroes.
Oh, I can't
Let's
pass
go.
because if I pass, it's gonna end the turn.
Cycle.
Oh well.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked,
Tougher than I thought.
Mage! Is there another way? It didn't work.
it didn't affect them.
I forgot about that part. That was a waste. I should have just
Grease
passed.
has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Power of heroes.
Let's hurry on.
That'll do. New ability.
Heat up. Passive. Increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, that's interesting. So if we have 2 or more, I guess, warriors, or in that lineage of warriors, it'll be more than 10%. That's what it sounds like, right?
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe I should look at that.
They keep saying you should have a look at the what's it called, but it's like, no, I'm not doing all that.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do
You've been
this.
burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than
Falling back.
usual.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't
You didn't
afford to
kill
hold
it?
back.
Warrior.
What? That's trifling. I'm mad about that.
Not now.
3 remaining!
One out.
I would hold back. Grasping wing.
Grease has been
Vitus
burned.
power.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Freeze!
Three
I didn't die either right away. What?
2 remaining! Not bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself. Please!
Still, please.
Near me.
Attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Cycle. I'll go for the kill.
That's just what Grease does. You
their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Cool. I don't like how those gelatinous things look, but
Right. Victory is ours.
it's like, alright, you know.
Burns will bring me down in battle. Can you heal it? Luke.
Alright, Grand Iron, that sounds cool. Wait, he's about to die. Hold on, I gotta fix that real quick. Not Stroll. Grius. Day. Okay. I think it's messed up to read Day as DEI. Because I keep wanting to do that. But. Oh, it's this T thing again.
Our usual tactics.
Well, I didn't have to squad fight them because they're already.
I shall fight as the noble I taste steel.
Like, crowd out.
If I say so myself. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
It's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
All right.
Look at that.
Iron Gauntlets. Strength +2. Okay, I should give that to what's it called if I can then. Not skill. Equipment. Stroll. Gear. Iron Gauntlets. Alright, cool. Again, bought stuff when we didn't have to, and I'm upset about that. Just find stuff in the wild. But if we get a fourth party member, he should be fine then. Or he or she. I'm assuming it's gonna be she, that red-haired girl from the beginning of the game. That was on the thingy with us. Because she's on the main box art and such. That's why I think she'll join us, thingies. That's a cool thing there, that transition there. Whoops.
We
Let's do
won't lose
that.
this fight.
How do you want to handle
Oh, it's a Sandworm Volmo. That's new.
To the rear guard.
So back up. There's 2 ice on this thing.
freeze? You hit their weakness.
It's weak to ice, it's weak to wind. It's not weak to wind. Is it okay with this though?
Cut you down.
A lot more than usual. Me. Ice.
I won't hold back. Blasting wing!
Strong acid. And he missed, that's good.
Not like they could get you with that.
No holding back. Not done yet. I won't hold back.
You get attacked, you'll hurt a lot more than usual. You hit their weakness.
Alright, cool. How much do we get for that though?
You hate to see it. Just part of the job.
He leveled up too?
Training is never complete.
Cool.
Arms will bring me down in battle. Can you heal it?
We can kill these bug things without what's called. That's good.
That was brilliant.
It's this way.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Gets right over here. It's right there. Chest over here.
I love it.
Mining uniform. Yeah. Can be purified at a church? Wait, what? What do you mean by purified?
What now?
But either way, though. You know, it gives us a lot more defense. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's these dog things, the hundos.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Well, they're ranked up in the outside thing is funny. Again, wrong button for that. What? I was ambushed by a bunch of teeth, that's trifling.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
it's fine, but still. Oops.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours. But I don't think any
Oh.
of them are that
I'll get
strong.
some distance.
Okay. So let's do Blizz on the Serpitia thing. Didn't kill it, that sucks, but we can do Cyclone on this thing. Kill that like that. Kill this thing like this, with a regular attack like that. Go back again. Do Blizz on the tentacle, not the tentacle, but
Let's go.
like whatever. And there we go, unscathed.
Some battles are hardly a fruit.
Almost gonna level up again, that's cool.
They saw us. On your toes,
The
everyone.
Sandworm's level 11.
All right. How's that?
I want to kill that thing just because we can.
We won't lose this fight.
Well, you know we beat it before. So we're good on it.
Seeker! Grasping weight!
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't like this idea of spamming or what's it called yet, but it's still like weak, I guess. So it's fine. This is Persona Zio.
I bleed. Seeker! Psycho!
That hasn't gone that far as well as a life.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I call upon royal power within.
Mage. Nice. You hit their weakness.
My Seeker!
What was that? If I say
He leveled up first, okay,
Nice.
cool.
I feel stronger already.
I think that's all of them. Hey, you found something.
What is this? The Mugler feels less dense there compared to the other certain stuff. Is that so I don't feel anything? I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it's like the Mugler hollows out just for that room. Like a save room, it looks like? Probably. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are naturally adepts at sensing Magla. So safe to assume that Gallica's no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. Get your breath back and whatnot.
Hey.
Sorry. This does seem like an ideal place to rest, but I'm wondering why the Magla is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. Just like a feeling. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it as like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. If your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good as any term. Yeah, as good a term as any, and the better if Gallica can sense them. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff. Right. The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Cool. See if you speak to your allies, record your travels, or visit Akademeia. Cool. Let's make a record. Cool. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This zone's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's like nothing we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if that's the reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Cool. Resume exploring, I guess. I like that transition, but I feel like I shouldn't steal it to use for our stream transitions and such. That's where we need to go. Whoops. Everything respawned back. That's trifling, but it makes sense though. I'm gonna check one more spot below though.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Well done.
I'm gonna go down this way, right?
Here we go.
Right. Let's do this.
Oops. Back up.
Vitus power.
Blizz.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
3 remaining.
She always comes through.
Cyclo. 2
They're
remain.
down.
I will fight with Rock.
That's just what Grius does.
Ice. Last
Hammer
one.
them.
No, I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Staying on the defensive.
I did not want to do that. No. Oh well. That would have mattered.
No more done, Red.
Okay, that's ranked up to 4 now. Cool.
We found something.
Guard's Talisman. Endurance +3. Leave that one for now, I think. Cool. I mean, this resting here doesn't count as what's it called? Like getting your health back. Which is fine, but it's all good.
Let's go.
I don't know about fine, but Grius's DEI does good healing. What do you have? I considered return to Grand Tread. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. I figured it'd be safe because we were going through it. That's trifling. I feel like I want the strike thing, just because, but we can afford it now easily, so I might as well, I guess. Just in case he needs to do it. But it's like, oh well.
Thank you.
It's trifling. Wait. Is it a boss? No, it's not a boss.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm not ready to go through, but that's what we're doing. It's like my asthma. What? There's 2 humans? You can sense the glow of a strange crystal and even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
So are all humans just... Why does it sound like that? You heard that? Homo what? Fulquilio? I don't know.
I'll get some
I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that, but sure.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's do fire first.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Any means necessary.
Okay, resist to win. That's not good. Hyper. It's concentrating. The front row is being targeted now? Okay, so the front row is being targeted, so I should switch everyone to move back. So you do Blizz.
You hit their weakness.
Let's weak to that. Let's back up. Do Diagonal Slash. And back up again.
Let's go.
And do a regular attack.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back. Nice.
Now, what's the play?
Do
Are you prepared?
Bonfire of Vanity? Is that what that said? Okay, you can go back up to the front line then. And do regular attack.
It's okay.
Stay back here, do Blizz. Well, that's enough magic to do Blizz 2 more times, that kind of sucks.
I'll cut you down.
No. Let's see. Seeker!
Yeah, this thing is messed up for sure.
Overkill, maybe.
Is it overkill? Maybe it's trifling. I should have passed actually. Wait, what did it say? Attack and defense rows? Gabba? What? Powerful. Why'd you just kick him down? You saw that?
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, man's defense is up. This is bullshit.
I won't hold back. Keep it together.
My thanks.
I will fight mage. Nice.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Items. Fairy. No. Magla pill. For myself.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
What? What kind of BS? Well, he has to heal himself. That's number one. No, he doesn't have to heal himself. Here's what we're gonna do. Revival pill on us, right?
Still fight.
You do Blizz.
Freeze. How'd I miss?
He missed? What?
Grius has taken some bad hits.
Moving to the
He
rear.
could use some healing.
This is so trifling.
Go for
Pass.
Let's go.
You do DEI on yourself. Oh, it's days. It's easier to say DEI, I guess, for me.
I won't hold back.
You do Blizz.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
I forgot to move the other dude back.
I'll cut you die hard.
No. Falling back.
Also, we can heal, what's it called? Heal ourselves. There we go. Attack and defense return to normal.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
There we go. Move up front. Diagonal slash.
Closing
Move up front. Attack.
Take this. Still standing.
Let's go. Freeze.
There we go. That was stupid. I'm mad the thing died.
Seemed the right move.
Cool though.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn. I see.
New skill. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Just one ally. But now what do we do with this?
Use this crystal. By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magla crystals cause a thing for madness. There's a thing over here. Grand Iron, that's good. I keep pressing this thing for the map. This is stupid. I should go back and save actually after all that, but you can. Well, I think it auto save, so it should be fine.
Right there.
They're all weak now, so yeah, we can just do this now. We're good.
Time for some close combat.
Cool, cool. We're too strong for them now.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Another human? Oh, it's a dragon. What? Look at the size of it. Not something I hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon, you mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mines are closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. They had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a very magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative option.
But
luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla. Sorry, the lyrics in the song threw me off. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. So any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. We're making it sound kind of a feeling, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it.
But
There's monsters around here too. Aye, but if they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for.
Let's go.
So either way you fight then, right? That's what it sounds like, right? Am I tripping? Hold on, let me go back. I can't go back. No, I'm committed to this. This is stupid.
Huh?
No, stop.
Peril.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
I'm not confident,
Just
but
so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
what do you mean sling a spy? We said we had to kill it to get the
Fortunately,
stuff.
This one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
It's a smaller dragon? That's a small?
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and do not waste your lives in a...
We're on a mission. And
Falling back.
It's the fire dragon.
Not even a dragon.
Melina.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
I don't know what I should do with this. Since we know this is ahead of us now. But we can do this, I think. Unless you do this first, though. Diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down.
No.
We can finesse this. We're good. Should've done this before I did the fight, though. So that's what sucks, though.
I've got this.
That helped. It's okay. Me. Ice.
No holding back.
Let me just have a regular attack, actually. Did 41. Never mind. Scratch. Okay, that did 60. Double scratch did that much. Okay.
Any means necessary. Don't push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever.
Let's freeze.
You hit their weakness.
It's warrior. Hack and slash.
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. It's in your hands.
I'll show you. Ice.
Ooh.
Freeze is down. Someone help revive him.
No, he says down. That sucks.
No! Wake up!
Because I don't have an item for that, because... No, he's just down. Corrosive acid. Oh, decreases defensive. Oh, that's cool to have to use.
I'll cut you down.
Let's go.
Can I still finesse this though? I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Now, what's the play?
I kind of need the other dude to heal. Ideally.
This calls for one of these.
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I'm warrior. What a mess. Let's try this.
Grius,
I will.
no!
Let's go.
Wake up!
Nice.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
Grius, no! Wake up!
No. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help. It's okay.
Mate! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Ooh.
Grius, no!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
I shall warrior!
The way she says wake up makes you think of... I did not want to do that. And he missed too? Oh no.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Watch out! You're barely holding it together! Grius, no! Wake up!
We can do this, but... Do I want to deal with this though? Actually, let's try from the beginning.
We're on a mission.
I know how I want to do this instead.
Not even a dragon! Ice! You hit their weakness!
I shall
do
fight
ice.
as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
You diagonal slash, that's fine. No, you do item actually.
Stepping back. Time to go offensive.
We're gonna have to change my thing to go the other way, that's dumb.
This should work.
Thanks.
No need to rush any means necessary. I'll cover you.
My thanks.
Let's take to the rear guard. By this power. Freeze!
In the warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
They're mine. Don't push yourself too hard.
I owe you.
I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name, no holding back.
Any means necessary. Let's go. Not this one. That's one strategy.
Let's go. Freeze!
Oh.
I still stand.
Okay.
Are you
That's
prepared?
fine, I guess.
I'll cut you down.
Blades ready, lads. Take it.
That helped.
Fairy dust for
Oh, thanks.
everybody.
It's me. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
Ooh.
Watch out! You're
This sounded
barely holding
painful.
together. You're barely holding together. You gotta heal
I
him
won't
quick.
hold back. Keep it together.
Thanks. By this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this.
No, they'd see near me. Got
No, I gotta pass.
It's in your hands.
Come forth, royal soul.
I wanted him to do the thingy, but no, he's gonna die this turn. As long as he doesn't attack him again. And he did, okay. So we're back to this part again, technically, but
no! Wake up!
in a sense we're better off. Well, we got through a bit better.
This calls for one of these.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Wake up! You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! This should work.
Thanks. It's okay.
I won't hold back!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
I think like 3 more turns if I had to guess. He dodged, so that's good. Oh, maybe this turn.
What a mess. Tougher than I thought.
By this power.
Okay, does what's it called get experience points too, or no? Because he died. He gets nothing. Alright.
I feel strong.
Makes sense. Oh, you really just hit it away. Okay. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to the Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? So we got a bunch of jewels, glossy fur, okay. In the chest we got what?
What a find!
Dragon's Indignation. What? A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. What's this whole church purification thing? Can he equip this now? Oops, I don't want to change the archetypes. They're cool though. I go back and save though, that's what I want to do.
What now?
Also, I feel like this is the most I've used like MP and items in any game. Like at least this early on.
Hey! Still, though.
True.
Then...
You heard already, basically. Okay. Resume exploring.
Let's go!
Also, I don't know why I said that we would see the funeral. I mean, it depends how much more there is to this demo. Like I said earlier, the demo is supposed to be 4 to 6 hours, and we're past 4 hours right now. close to it. I forgot what it said when we just saved it. But it depends how much they move up time, I guess. Is there like a tooth here or something? You ever get to the funeral? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cushy clay. Okay.
Look.
There's the exit, isn't it? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe, at least for a moment. Why are you running right now?
What?
Is that the dragon we just killed? Or fought?
Look.
A dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. We're controlling this part too. This is cool. Oh. What? I did not run into that.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
One
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, the icon for the rain weather's cool. I like that. But good job beating dragon. Thank you, thank you.
Cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature.
Didn't you say July?
A human.
July's not spring.
Though I had no idea at the time. I was
Unless it's spring for these
alongside
guys.
the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard. Oh, we'll do the ...
Sorry if I dredged up painful memories for you too. But what happened gave me purpose. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. but it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Well, that's what we do in the trailers and
royal
such.
rascal, that
That's
one.
cool.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
An anime again. Cool, cool, cool. Masked individuals.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Oh.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
I wonder if that's the one from the what's it
nothing of
called?
true knighthood. Pledge my
Probably
life
is.
to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
The purple hooded one? Oh. This one that did the okay.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Hmm. He stood back up and disappeared. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I failed him.
Again.
Highness! Highness!
Oh.
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt.
That's how you spell
Even
rogue?
if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all.
I do think it's funny that
I'd say that's worth celebrating.
protagonist is talking more than I thought he would. Because I feel like all these other games, they don't talk as much as we have like already. Which again, I'm fine with. It's cool. I'm trying to find a golden bug. What the heck? No, we're still in the map. Never mind, we're trifling. I'm trifling. I'll talk to you real quick.
Well, nonetheless.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Okay. Alright, cool. Let's call it a night. It's still some rest. And now it's Flames Day late at night. And you're back to this dude.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
4 days remain. Now it's Waters Day. Daybreak.
Good.
Let's hit the road. The King's Funeral's coming up, so we head back to Grand Trad. Cool. So now we can, I guess, go here.
Let's go.
Can't wait any longer. Let's go to the Grand Trad.
Great. Let's move out.
See how bad this goes.
The dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
2 days remain. Arbor's Day? I think it was Arbor's Day. Was that a thing before? I think I missed that. Either way.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It's only gonna
It'll
get
only
tougher.
get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh, it's afternoon on Medals Day. Oh, it's her again. But she has a different weapon now, right?
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
That's sad. So if she knows that the king's still alive, or the prince is still alive, or has a chance to live, she'll join up with us. I guess that's the reasoning for that. Thinking ahead of ourselves and whatnot.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Oh. How the horse looks. I just realized I have like the weird pointed ears up and whatnot.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more
Is it
misfortune?
Fogue?
I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once
The
we're there.
Hushed Honeybee Inn. Okay.
Here we go.
Chris left ahead. Let's go after him. Alright, cool. Back, whoops. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination? What? So right now we're craven, we're naive, we're inflexible, we're tongue-tied, and we're vapid. Okay. Those are our royal virtues right now, so we gotta get that up, I guess.
Alright then.
Let's just head straight to where we need to go. No point in hanging around. What tribe is this? Sharp-eyed man? Could you be an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one. Thingy. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
He's like 4 wings or something? Like 2 back and then 2 that curl around? That's weird. Here's a transition for this when it's like that. Cool, cool, cool.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Is that guy dead on the ground there? You see them? There's stuff floating above him too. Is he dead? What is this? Maybe this is the tribe he's in? Either way. trying to see if the people that are like animals, if they have double sets of ears or just one set of ears. Oh, here's the guillotine. Oh, not the guillotine. The gallows. Yeah, that's cool. There was a hanging here when we first came here. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nadia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Okay. Sure.
Alright then.
Okay, just go where we need to go, basically. Oops. Seems to be this way. Let me just sit here. Don't look at me, damn elf. Okay.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough. What is it?
Murmur, murmur. What's
Watch
this?
out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
True. I was wondering what Lodge and Grios mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Oops. We heard all the soldiers at the front got not but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't worry about that. Nearly all of Sunshade rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Okay, cool. Better not.
This place.
This is the hushed Honeybee Inn. Cool, cool, cool. Something good cooking.
You're back.
Oh, look at her.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just
Is she a hybrid? Wait, what's he supposed to be? He doesn't have wings, but she has wings.
So
Unless it's not her real daughter.
It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back
Putting the
sooner
kids
than
to
I
work.
thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the Honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, bite down and eat, boy.
Look at Gallica's plate. She had like a tiny
That
thing in
was
for her hand.
delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted boudin. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Specialities.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight.
Don't say that so loud.
insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about
I
this.
really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Yeah, dead man walking for sure. I'm with you on that. Like, if he's gone, I would not be surprised.
Hey.
You can handle Groot's daughter, can't you? It's messed up. Check view from the window. Okay. Oh. Is there a map for this place? Not really. We're just here. Door's locked. No one seems to be inside. Maria's room. She's not in the guest room. Or in that room there. See, why is this guy wearing a mask thing? I don't get that. Just to block his face with the stuff and stuff? But either way, all these animals... Wait, do they have thingies? Do they have double sets of ears or no? Look at that dude's his head shape. You see that? Is that normal? I have no idea, to be honest. It just seems... It feels off, right? Either way. But basically, these animal guys... I feel like their hairstyles are made to cover their ears so that you don't have to worry about it. So they don't have to change the model. The model's just there, and then the hair covers the ears. So it's like, oh well. I have to say first.
Please enjoy your stay.
Cool. We can go back here too. Food shelf. Okay. Let's talk to Maria though.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
Why is she doing this?
I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Wanna read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Nope.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping
should've said that
Papa
with
with
the
his
thing,
job,
yes.
aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious about herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden,
Oh.
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
A new bond. Rank 1 with Maria.
Thank you.
The archetype healer. Alright. I wonder what it looks like. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay, makes sense. You can also study the healer in Akademeia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
I don't want to lie and say
I'll
ask him
try
to
to read
stay.
a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
That's nice.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
6:11. Funeral time.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
They kept them? That's what I want to know.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Well, it won't because we have the new Bond thing. So much for sleep. No, I won't be rude about it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Because she's a bird person? Or half-bird person?
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
These are all flags, right?
See you soon.
Like you said, dead man walking. At this point, I'll be surprised if he survives.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Wait, if that's the case, I want my equipment back.
Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
I better get my equipment back after he dies. Assuming he dies. Press R1 to open the local map so see where facilities are located. Major facilities, so weapon shop, armor shop, magic shop, Let's shop. Go. Okay.
Oh.
Do I want to buy some stuff from the shops? I don't think so.
That reminds me.
What is it?
I can save, right?
Now.
Party. This is our party right now. Leader party. Can I change the leader? No, I can't. Oh, I can change like front back. That's cool. From here. Get you back then, because you're our mage right now. Wait a second. If that's the case, hold on. Just in case. Wait. Put him back to I'll keep him a mage, I guess. It's fine. I don't like it, but... Worst case scenario, can change it after the fact. Why is that dude just laying in the middle of the street? I can sense Mor's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Akademeia? Okay, let's go to Akademeia, see what's up.
Now, where was I?
Also, did they want me to switch to the healer now?
Oh.
Ask you for a demonstration? Okay.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
He knows his cues, it's trifling.
Well then.
What?
What do you mean by task? What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change. Whoops. Well, that may not alter your form, but reveal your heroic qualities to your body. Okay. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but simply a dissenter without the support of others. Their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and your lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for our archetypes. An archetype will only reach their true ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For your first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you, that is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Okay, get that to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Oh, that is cool. Increases your imagination. Alright.
please.
You need to complete the task. Speak to me. Why you help helping me?
Why?
Just why? Personal wish, an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you shall have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new powers and stronger archetypes and such. Also, that statement there makes it sound like, I mean, we know he's going to fail this thingy, because Luis should be the final boss, or close to it, I would think. But chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
When that happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon may fade, such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Okay. Assisting the thingy. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh, that's cool. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source even greater. Okay.
Regards.
Cool. Can I become a healer now?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend magic to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills of each archetype inherits. Okay. Well, let's study archetypes first. Study the healer.
I see.
Support recovery and Hama? We can learn Hama? What?
Fascinating.
That's cool.
This right here.
Give strength to others through their love and devotion.
Alright.
1,000. I just realized I said 1,000.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Cool. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others for anyone. Cool.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes. If I want that level, what is that pose? It's interesting.
That is...
I feel like he should learn another thing too, just to have it. I want to say... Well, his thing is yellow. Look at that. That's cool.
This power.
I want him to learn the mage.
I see.
Just so he has it.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
But he's not going to change though. Oh, here's the whole thing too. That makes sense. And the cloak for him is yellow, basically.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
You're not changing to that. Inherit skills. You. Set skill. Learn. Wait, what's support recovery? Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh. Wait. Well, Stroll, I want the warrior, his warrior, to learn this.
All right.
But
this should do the trick.
So now it has fire damage, basically. But I don't want my thing here. I can learn Hama. Oh. I kind of want to learn something else, though. That's the thing that sucks. I guess we'll do DEI. Or day.
Alright.
I think it shouldn't, though. I'm gonna teach it Blizz. I'll leave it alone, actually.
Alright.
This should do it.
We'll do that instead, because that thing's weak to fire, so if I give it an ice attack, it should be good against that.
What would you care to know?
I would think about that.
That's right. What would you care to know?
Okay. I don't like what we did, but we'll see what happens.
You'll come again.
Back to reality, though. Alright. Save and commit. At least to one of them. Let's see, the gallows, her right there. Someone else wants to talk about something.
Dreadful. Sawdust.
All right then.
Okay, what do you have to say here?
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people, but saying bad things about a Parapus is a-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? Okay.
You've come at a good time.
That's a nice sword you got there. What? Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. Must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters. If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about those tiny magma crystals, shards. I buy them on order of the Sanctist
Don't miss your
Church.
chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. If you're really strapped for money, we could exchange that here, but you need both, so I'll leave it up to you. No, we're good on it for now. Oh, that is interesting or good to know, though. Do I want to buy anything from this weapon shop, though? We can actually legit walk all the way in.
Hello there.
Hello there. Appraise? What do you mean appraise? Well, no, nothing we can appraise. I don't want to buy this, but it looks like we might have to, but I'm not going to. Like I said, I should just wait. We'll find some other stuff eventually. And or finesse it.
Welcome.
Smiling shop. That's a lot. Okay, I'll buy these silver greaves.
Yeah.
Ooh. Just for that, basically. Yeah.
Oh. Hey?
Items, just stock up on some items. Look at her, with her just there. She's a shopkeeper?
Come off it. And what is it you want?
Why'd you say it like that? There's a lot of stuff here. Slapstick fan? What? A good whack cures charm for one ally? Ariadne's thread? I can't even pronounce that. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Stunning arrow may inflict paralysis on the enemy. These are trifling. I mean, these are good to have, but... let's buy one of these just to have as a precaution. Parch water. Oh, that's cool. I guess for some quests in the future we need to do that.
Hey?
Okay, cool.
You keep away from me. Stay there.
All right then.
Where are we even at? What is this? Okay, we're over here. I'm gonna go up to there.
Now, how did I wind up?
How I wind up here? Dear me indeed. Who's this?
What should I do?
Holy meat? Oh, cooking ingredient. We can cook stuff? That's cool.
Amazing.
Amazing indeed. Hey, what's this? What shop is this?
Oh my, it's quite fresh.
Water merchant? Restores 30 MP to one ally. That's good though. And pristine clear water is good for cooking. Oh, this is the one that's probably going to join our party. The pink thing in there is just a fish. No, not even fish in the middle. Something else was blocking it. Oh, that was the text, but she looks cool.
Got it?
Well, let's go though. Screw it. Anime time. What's gonna happen? Look at that dude in the back. He look evil or weird. He might not be evil, but
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Look there. Look at this, okay. What is that? What's it carrying?
The call! What is this?
He's just floating down.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
Wait, what is that? What's he dropping? Isn't that where all the people are?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Ew.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
Ooh.
What's happening?
Is a human coming to life? Or what's that? I mean, they said it was a corpse, so maybe not, but...
Such power. It can't be.
Is that a whole building?
The palace!
The palace? Wait. Oh.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
Hithlodius the Fifth?
Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What?
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
Oh.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
So everyone with the thing is a candidate.
Glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Oh. Interesting.
You've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists.
He's getting an early lead with this, whatever this game is going to be called.
Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He didn't deny it, that's funny.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Anime time again? No. He's trying. The moon stopped it? Wait, the... Or the, not the moon, the king?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Okay. That's not how we expected him to die, but I didn't think it was going to be like that, you know?
The damned!
Hopefully Marie didn't see any of that. Yeah, fuck the king, that was trifling.
Damn it! Louise!
Alsus.
Alsus? Is that his real name? The term is his name. Wait, what?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Did you just destroy the king thing?
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
What's up with this dude's pants?
Bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Is this dark magic? Okay.
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
The day the king's morning ends will become the day of calamity.
If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay. Well, I see why they wanted us to become a healer, or encourage us to be a healer now, because light magic should be super effective against these things.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic.
The heck?
Look, stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Are we enraged? Anxiety status? What? They actually got it off? When you are ambushed, wait, anxiety happens when you are ambushed in battle or receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume turn icons. Okay.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
That's not good.
Brace yourselves.
This fight sucks. Could just say this true. But still, when I read the
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Cause there's another thing. Oh, okay.
Flare!
I can't.
All yours. It's okay. Healer! Light!
I can't.
Guarding seems the wise move.
What was I gonna say? I think it was anxiety and malady. I think, or malady is what they called it. Oh, we recovered from anxiety. Okay, that's good.
Now, I shall
That,
vanquish evil.
I hated reading that, at least I should say.
I'll cut you down.
I will light.
Oh, that was different.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, It is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
What?
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I have the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Alright, cool. The Regolith Green Cathedral.
Over here.
Yeah, it's been like a week technically with how time we met him. But the point is, like, we barely like know the guy. We know him for like 2 seconds. But what's her face? Gallica, she knows him from like before and all that. But there's some.
Over here.
Hold on.
This is bad.
It's going to collapse. Watch out. We've been separated. I'd say you're alright. Somehow the problem is there's no way up now. Seeking no other path. That's all it's set from here.
Alright.
But what was it? I feel like. Yeah, whatever this King's Magic is, because they never explained what the King's Magic actually was. So whatever this is feels trifling. That's number one, right? It's like I'm with you on that. Number two, turning. Oh, so, I don't know how to word it, but basically, he's turning the succession into a game. Like, you'll have 4 months to get your shit together. Whoever is on top is going to be the king by my magic. And because that's how long his soul lasts after his death or something.
Warrior! Let me
I don't know.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What was that? That was cool, but
I'm getting used to this.
I was not ready for this type of, I guess, what's the splash screen? Reward screen? Result screen? Either way.
Great find. Keep it.
I mean, I like the idea of it. It's cool, but it's like, I guess to me, because the king,
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
like, what was the king like before he was like sick and in his bed and died? That's what I want to know, because it feels like very different.
That worked out. Keep it up.
The magic is more like a robot than actually the king, you think? Like, you only have the royal magic because you are the king? So, like, it can transfer from person to person, and whoever is the king just inherits that magic, and then that's what it is? So it doesn't matter if it's the dude or not, it's the magic is the entity, I guess. That's how I'm interpreting what you're saying, at least. Simple wind igniter. Enable single targeted wind magic. Oh yeah, that's cool. A breeze igniter. Should I equip that? I feel like I should equip that.
not?
Can I equip that? Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Let's do that then, yeah, cool. Cool. Okay. Wait, a cathedral is a church, right? So maybe us claiming this church, cathedral lets us do the other thingy. There's other churches somewhere in the world for other stuff and stuff. I need to go up now. Can I get over there? Cannot, because it's all destroyed. Okay. Help me.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Stay back. Necromancer. Defensive thingy.
Vitus power. Flare! Just one left.
I shall fight as the noble.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Oh, the thing in the middle. You see that? It changed to be the palace moon type. The king, basically. The king. Oops. Why that camera angle?
What's the play? That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Are you unhurt? What? We're alright, but which are you? Save my son, he's up ahead. The children. Are you a lot really with the state army? Oh, it makes no sense difference in the end. Rescue's a rescue. Cool. A rescue is a rescue. See what's on this side. Oh shh! That scared me.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay. Gotta find all this stuff for whatever BS we had to fight up ahead. Oh, shh. That scared me. I was not ready for him to be there.
We're safe for now.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, that's interesting. I can't get out, help me. A child must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, crawl through here. There's a kid.
Alright.
It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt? It was scary. We're lost too. Don't frighten the poor boy even more. Suppose we did lose that night. Okay. I think he's okay. He's gonna be a soldier. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Cool. You two should get out of here as well. The area up ahead is much too dangerous.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you, sirs.
Let's hurry.
Cool. What's this chest though?
We found something.
You're so lucky.
Balm of Life. Fully restores HP after death. Okay.
Hey, you found something.
Okay, we caught up to her.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling through the way. We couldn't just abandon them. Alright, cool. That thing's gonna come back to life. It has to, right? There's a necromancer here and a dead human.
And then...
It's just there. I should be reading this. No doubt. But yeah, no. Actually, no, let me go back to the log. Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral had led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack in the middle of proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all you said. The masterborn of his. You said he is after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whim. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Cool.
Damn it.
That's where we came from. We can go upstairs still.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We've got to climb that whole way. This is just going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Alright. Nothing along here. Wait, I should
What now?
I have an idea. Change you to the Seeker, but then, in doing so, use the skill DEI, boom, and then change it again. Go back to the healer.
Healer!
And we're good. Cool.
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
So we can't proceed then? Or, okay.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
I don't know why that
Before we
line
go
made
any
me laugh.
further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Did we tell her?
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. The Legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
So I guess we don't trust her, so we need to see her backstory first before we can tell her the main thingy. All those people dead.
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
That's not good.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh, Maria's missing?
She's missing.
That's
She
not
heard
good.
the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
Well, that was fast.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
If she forgets, what's it called? That'd be messed up.
He'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Do you see that dude's leg in the background? I mean, it looked like it was weird, but I guess if you're crushed, then sure, it makes sense.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Okay, check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes, as manifestations of heroes, can sense the fame of their user. Will grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Okay, so if you miss it, then you get the next day, I guess? I don't know. Proportion to your rank. Okay. Cool, that's all I need to play. Okay. That feels like a decent time to cut us off from playing, but I guess not. Should save on the other file, but you can instantly travel to locations you visited through the map screen. Okay, that's cool. Let's go. Where we need to go. Yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. Wait, what did I just say? We'll be shooting for 5.5 hours. As far as playtime goes, probably subtract 15 minutes.
All right.
From when the game officially had started. But no lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going into the thingy. It's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Don't worry about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. She's not in the party yet, though, right? Are we just stuck here? Oops. So you have to do all that.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't
All right,
they?
I'm acting like I can do like some side quests here right now because they talk about the other stuff and stuff. There's this head on in.
Look.
Security should be lighter than just at the front. Let's head inside.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet down here. We've got no choice to seal ourselves and move on.
Onward.
Alright.
Look.
That's locked, okay. That's locked, okay.
Wait.
Strange feeling up ahead. What you sense? Alright, let's go. We're going in. It's fighting time, I guess. I'll summon the last time. And one of these things.
What's going on? We can't
The
get through the
cutscene.
door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Yeah, if I agree, that's trifling.
It can't be.
No way.
If this were to happen, I wasn't expected to be this soon. Like he just died, you know.
Elsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Elsus, tell me, please.
She's not dead. She can't be dead.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now
That's why she doesn't know about him. Okay. Is it Persona time?
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
See, the king is still alive.
You have it wrong!
Or the prince is still alive, sorry.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then
Can we lag? Oops.
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
That's a long name.
Knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard!
Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get over that.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Why is it a microphone, though? That's cool, though.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Peril.
For a
I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis? What? You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channel to archetypes. Blech. Access them by pressing X on the party member's turn. In order to perform synthesis skills, the second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis skills consume a collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active turns icon. Okay. Synthesis team up. Oh. Oh, it's what's it called? That's cool. Okay. Magic guard, creature barrier, protect guard. We'll do jump thrust. Undead Grius.
Coordination is key. Roar with royal might. I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
He missed. Why is he missing? Phantom Dance? That's everybody in Strifle. What's our synthesis thing? Roundhouse slash? Or round slash? That's all enemies and all enemies. I'd rather not do that.
No holding back.
Let's just do this.
With blade in hand.
Knight's Proclamation draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. That's cool. Half damage when ambushed, also cool.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I can do that again.
Let me help. Behold my power.
I guess we already saw that, so we can skip it. There we go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, cool. Did you say this was semi-cool at the start? Oh shit, I'm about to die.
No sense in waste.
Now let me have her do this.
That helped. My thanks. Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Let's do medicine for Edo.
Thanks. Is everyone all right? Nice.
No.
Can you do the synthesis? You can't because you need 2 thingy thingies regardless. Okay.
All that we strive for. Is that all?
Mocking Phantasm?
What?
Okay.
Healer.
Their weakness.
Are you prepared?
And there we go.
Alcest.
You coming back?
Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Cool.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Your strength. Grius' memento. What?
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't 'tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Her design bothers you? I feel like with her design, it's like...
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly.
It depends on the medium,
she's
but
locked
it's like
up in her room.
alpha tire, I
I
guess.
told her that
I don't know, and with the haircut
her father
too.
wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
That's good. We get our stuff back now.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Your call. I said, of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
I hope we can count on you.
I hope we can count on you.
I'm sure she'll be a great help to us.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Also, now I have the typical 2 guy, 1 girl party going to the thingy. So that is legit.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
And we have a new bond.
The
Confirmed.
steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Cool. How many bonds? That's 5 bonds we got? Let's try it fun. I mean, I guess it's good to have them all, but still. Get your stuff early and then trickle out the rest of them, I guess. You can also do the night in Akademeia.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Anime cutscene for this too? Well, not really.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
So the next part of the game is to do stuff for 10 days until the Day of Calamity.
Feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions.
Chat.
God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak and trust in her determination. Oh, got to level 2. Okay. We're rank 2.
Focus on the here and now, not the past.
Mage Enlightenment reduces the mage cost of studying the mage lineage. Well, that's cool. I should have waited on doing that for what's his name then. And followers echoes. The voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away. Oh. Is that how we find Quest?
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Or something?
Let's rest.
Alright, let's save real quick. Well, saving this... Oops. Saving this one. Let's see.
Let's rest.
Because also real quick, because if you look at the calendar, right? Royal funerals today. End of the mourning period is the 22nd. The calendar only goes for 6 months, or for 4 months. And now this thing is added, the Day of the Hero. So we have until October 27th to win the game, I guess. Like, to win this King's game. Whatever you want to call it. So cool, see how that works out. We go to bed, what happens? Oops. Just gotta talk to this guy again?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
We've been invited to Akademeia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Wait, the mod used by Grius has been inherited and returned to our soul. Cool.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Okay, got some more Heroes Incense. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places. Similar to the Heroes Incense you received from Lore. You can use them from the item menu to grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me.
Okay.
There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such...
That makes it sound like we're going to be here and then be interrupted.
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
That's
if
cool.
you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Why is he not talking? What the heck? Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it, more importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Does he have a third eye? Does this closed?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after the man in the cathedral, aren't you? Sure, before the day of calamity that he's warned us about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy like that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grievous as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Alright, so now we're the leader again.
It'll be alright.
Cool. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
Will you lead us to victory?
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting role for the company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we returned to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better be served by prudence than haste. Yeah. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. When it's time to go, you give us a word.
Got it.
Alright. Yeah, just like the Persona games, you have a deadline to do something, but between then, you can do whatever you want, I guess.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. 10 days left. Okay, cool. Luis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Mission periods. The mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with their allies at the Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in the game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons may only be visited during the day, so you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Okay, that's good to know.
Hey there!
You got a sec? I was thinking, isn't this Grand Trap thing huge? All this running from end to end so tiring? You got his Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. You can make it float and whatnot. Give it a shot. Do the thingy. Picture levitating and go on it. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through an area. Cool.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo.
Oh.
How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even if 3 days have not passed in the game.
We should go.
I guess that's for people that try to, what's it called? Go to the dungeon like right away.
What now?
But let's... We have to say it real quick. Let's check this real quick.
Can't see a single good option here.
I cannot buy the medicine with that my sick daughter needs. What? Good luck with that. Anyways, what if I buy it for you?
You there?
Musatars are treated poorly, but the people hate Alda even more. Cool. What medicine is it? Breath of fresh air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
If so...
Okay. That's on San Lumio Street.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, 5 days to do that or else the kid dies? Is that what that means? The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You can unlock a new archetype even. The harder the quest, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've taken in the quest section. Cool. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in a designated time, it will mark expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the questing thingy.
What's happened?
Cool. What's it say? This is a different icon.
Why?
Can we do that?
What?
Buying intel? What? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from an informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis or using analyze. Information can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can, what's it called? You can view information you've purchased in the item section of the thingy. Grant Cathedral status. Let's buy this so we have it. Might as well. This is cheap.
Hey.
Yes, far. This is a 4 to 6 hour demo. Took us a full 6 hours. Even though there's still more that we can do. What's it called? We had the full game's at least 80 hours. So 6 hours is nothing compared to that. But we've got a good chunk of the story, nice stuff going on and whatnot. I'm enjoying it so far, like the battle system so far and whatnot. Wait, what do you say right now? Hold on. You hate long demos? Damn. Well, we're playing the full game anyways. Like the demos we have on our Switch that are long, we haven't played those yet for a reason, because that's like a dedicated stream for that. What do you say though? The skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. Okay. Moving stone statues. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. And they're immune to sword attacks, so be careful. Okay. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so stones are weak to wind. That's good to know. Light and wind and weapons in your arsenal. Okay. Cool.
Come again, Ed.
You're right.
What's happened?
Makes you forget it's a demo? Oh. We have to say here.
So?
I have things to do. Okay. Yeah, we'll call it there for today for the stream and whatnot. We've been live for 6 hours and whatnot. I'm enjoying the game so far, of course, like I said earlier. And yeah, I'll probably save everything. Like, we'll start from here when we start the game back up on Friday. I don't know what time we'll start the stream on Friday, but whenever we start the stream on Friday, we'll play until our usual time, like 10, 11. And then we'll do another long stream on Saturday, then again on Sunday, and then that's the plan. I still have to figure out a stream schedule for this week, so that part's trifling too. But yeah, Metaphor Takeover is soon, and stay tuned. Thanks for watching, everybody. All that fun stuff and stuff, and yeah, hope to see you then. Skedaddle.